Okay, welcome back. How we doing today? What up, Toad? Watching in the cover display of Razor. Switch back to regular screen. Got it. You can pick up pizza, but you got off way too early. What time did you finish today? Oh yeah, that is pretty early. I was at home until like 5 o'clock roughly, so. But yeah, here we are now. We are playing some Tears. You and West Van. Alright, don't worry. Just hang in there for a few more days. I mean, the plane. Just I haven't even opened the on there, like the shipping box that came in. Anyway, today we're playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. We are pretty close, I'd say. I did a little bit of... Is it cutting out? Hold on. Hello? Yeah, perfect. Cool. This is cable, probably. Anyway, we're pretty close to finishing. I did play a little bit off stream just to do some of the map checks. Still? Hello? Is that better? Are we good? It's you again, but you're on your old phone this time. I'm assuming everything's okay. No one's saying anything otherwise, so I think we're okay. I'll probably buy a cable, a replacement cable for this microphone. I think. You can hear me fine? No, nothing breaking up or anything. Jason's saying that my mic was cutting out earlier, so I think the cable might be starting to go. It's a fairly old cable, I think. So. Sounds good. Okay, cool. So, I think we're on track to finishing this today. I did my map checks with some trackers off stream yesterday, and I think we're good. Oops. If I go to map here, I know my camera's in the way, but let me just zoom in here real quick. You can see it. I'm at 99.95. I have one more location to locate on my map, which I already found here, which is this area here. So if I get this, I assume it's what do you call it? It's an XLR cable. Wow, you got spares? Let's see here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I have one more location to find. Email or mail? Good question. I'm gonna go check. It's male to female. I know the exact cable. I can't remember. I think I got this. I can't remember where I got this from. I think I bought this when I got my mixer, which I bought a while ago at Along McQuaid. One end's male, one end's male, one end's female. Both XLR. Yeah. Jesus, yeah. He's got the hookups, man. Okay, anyway, so I'm assuming we find that location. then we can hit that you know, sweet 100%. So after that, how long do I need? Not very long. I think this is like 2 or 3 feet. Maybe 3 feet minimum. 30 feet like mine. Oh, if only. Although I think a 30 foot penis seems very, very inconvenient. You know, you got that going, you're gonna pass out immediately because all the blood's rushing to you. You don't have all that. That's a lot of blood you need to you know, make that functional. So map aside, we also have to run through all the recipes. We're at 82 out of 228. This one's pretty straightforward. And I have a list I can, you know, check and then just cook all that. And then to turn off the light. I mean, yes, there are. I can agree that there are some, you know, uses for having a 30-foot dick. So I'm just trying to think what else. And I believe just a small list of Paraglider Fabric. I think we are down to 1, 2, I'm counting right now, 7 for a total of 51. I mean, there are 2 more, but they're unreleased and not until the amiibo come out. Apparently the data is in the game though. So if, you know, people who are savvy enough can probably, you know, find some NFC tags, write the amiibo data onto those tags and get the Paraglider Fabric early, but I'm not gonna do that, it's fine. Do I use gestures or navigation on my phone? Usually swipes, if anything. Or if I want to use voice, I just, you know, just give the phone a nice quick squeeze. That's pretty much the common ones for you may or may not have written on your end. I've done that too. I have like some amiibo that are sealed, and I've used it for this game actually. I have some NFC tags for like the Zelda amiibos, because those ones are so hard to find. I don't want to buy like loose ones. I don't want to open up the ones that I have either. So, hey Robert, what's up, dude? Hello, how are you? So yeah, those 3 things: map, recipes, Paraglider Fabric, and then we'll beat Ganon one more time, and I think we'll call it the end of tiers until you know, DLC comes out and all that good stuff. I did play around off stream, you know, make sure I had everything. I built a house, so I guess I could tour that real quick. Nothing super fancy. So stairs right into like the living area. Got a kitchen for all the recipes. Got a gallery with like my funny photo of me and Zelda, you know, hanging out. Bedroom. And if you go down here, brings down to like the little, I guess you call it dojo area, but mainly I put like weapon and shield and bow displays. Shield display, you got, you know, the shield from Wind Waker. You got Hylian's shield. You got Urbosa's shield. The Daybreaker, I think it's called. And going here, you go to the bows. The Dusk bow from Twilight Princess. You got Rivali's bow. I forgot what it's called too. I forgot the name. And then just a random Lionel bow because I don't know what else to put here. And then I got my one-handers. You got the sword from Skyward Sword. Link's sword from OG Zelda, from Zelda 1. And then Wind Waker's Sea Breeze Boomerang. Over here you got my two-handeds. The Fierce Deity sword. The Dusk Claymore from Twilight Princess. And then Big Goron sword. And then here are my other champion weapons. Mifa's light scale trident, and then Daruk's cobblestone crusher or whatever it's called, and then Urbosa's scimitar of the seven, I think it's called. But yeah, this is my home. I wish they didn't give you such limits, because like they only gave like the limits that they. Oh yeah, I also have a little deck pool here too, with a fish. I wish they didn't put like a limit. You can only have like 15 pieces out at a time, so it kind of limits your customization options. There's like other parts too, like a little stable where I could put a horse out here, among other things. Anyway, so that's that. I think we'll complete the map now. You always use the navigation button navigation, but earlier you decided to try gestures on the razor and it's not as confusing as you thought. So I might switch that. So wait, you said earlier in the Discord that you're thinking about like returning your phone. I mean, I feel like it's too soon. It might grow on. I'm thinking it's gonna grow on you, don't you think? Today's a good day. I just got the email saying your Bunny Girl Power figure is ready for ooh. Nice. Wait, Bunny Girl Power? Like Power from Chainsaw Man? Yes, sir. Heck yeah. So this is a location that I forgot to go and retrieve for like the longest time here. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the horse ferry. I know in the first game, I think the purpose of the horse ferry was to revive your dead horses. I think this one you get to upgrade them. I'm not gonna do that now though. Yeah, I forgot how creepy this looked. So you can revive horses that have died or enhance abilities. Yes, you can upgrade them. Bring food. Oh, so I think you gotta feed him, meals. Okay. Understood. What can I enhance on you? Let's enhance Big Horse. It says it doesn't want to have its abilities enhanced. How about Gold Ore? Veggie rice balls. Okay, so it requires quite a bit of stuff, doesn't it? Okay. And I'll give you that. Look at it proudly flexing its muscles. Anyway, I'll leave that alone for now. So, but with that, I mean, I'm assuming this counts. There's a new icon on the map. Yeah, so you can see here, 100% map rating, so one step closer to finishing this game. So next, I think what we'll do is, I guess we can do Paraglider Fabric. I gotta take pictures of 5 things though, so we're gonna do that right now. So I'm pretty sure there are chickens hanging out here. I'm only here for them. And then next we need a chicken. Okay. I need to find a Stalnox next, which I know there's one near Rito Village. Gotta find my cable. Hold on one sec. Okay, let's continue. So I guess it really depends on how quickly I can get things cooking to get my recipe, you know, log filled out. But then I think I might be able to finish this in a very timely manner. So I guess depending on how much time is left, I might just continue with, I might try and do a short game, or we'll go back into some FF 13? Okay, that's 2. I gotta find an Elden Ostrich. I also have to fly around until we can come across one. You didn't see that. Yeah, pay attention to my scanner and look for a bird. Can't believe we're at a point where we're almost done with this game. I mean, it was eventually gonna show up, but like, you know, considering how large this game is, I think this is our 24th stream. And for reference, Breath of the Wild, including DLC, took me about 29 streams to do. Oh, sorry, no, 21 streams to do, so that just speaks to like the immense scale this game has over its original. And it makes sense too, because like, you know, they give you so much to do. They more than double the map, and effectively more than double like the collectibles. Korok seeds aside. And then when the DLC does come out eventually, man. Because you know they're gonna do it. Why wouldn't they? Where is this bird? Alden Mountains, yeah, so it should be around here. It also said Death Mountain too, so, but nothing really showed up yet, has it? I imagine it's gonna be around here somewhere, hopefully. Nothing showing the tracker yet, though. At the same time, this doesn't feel like a place where you'd find like wildlife here either. Aside from your typical monsters. Oh, I ran out of battery. I didn't pay attention to that. slopes of Death Mountain, especially near the minecart rails that circle the mountain. Oh. So says IGN, I will follow what you say. Foothill Stable, they say. Oh, I think this is... No, it's not the call out. Foothills right here. So this thing around here. Foothill Monster. Okay, so... let's try this then. Watch this bird hunt take like an hour to actually do. Okay, they're saying there's some near the cave here. Or there's one. Better get my camera ready. Don't want it running out on me. Oh, it's right there. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna find ourselves a grizzle maw bear. Hebra Mountains, Garuda Highlands. Okay. We'll go to Hebra, I guess. Am I still cold out here? Let's just fly around until we find one. Oh, cool. Ow. A ship. God damn, come on, help me out here, team. We'll find somewhere here instead. Well, they did say no, Gerudo, right? Yeah, well, we can check out Gerudo. I think it has like a better chance of me finding it because it's so like a lot of it's like flat areas. But I'll poke around here and see what we can find here first. Do I have it on tracker? I do, okay. 2 weeks to return it, so you're going to stick with it until just before the return period's up. Yeah, well, sorry it didn't work out for you. But hey, at least you gave it a try. It isn't what you hoped for, so what are you gonna do, right? At least you know now you don't have to wonder about it anymore. If I were a grizzly bear, where would I be hanging out at? Yeah, this looks promising, big open field. Or maybe down here? It's a really bad phone, but it has some issues, and if it had a better OS like the Samsung, flaws combined with the, okay. That's fair. Fair enough. I mean, long story short, it ain't for you, right? Ooh. It's picking up something. Sure, just a regular photo is fine. I mean, that seems acceptable. Alright. MagSafe. I was gonna ask about that. So what's the deal with MagSafe? He said it's more so an Apple thing, but then... Now I need to find a Lionel. Where am I gonna find a Lionel here? I guess the easiest place for me personally would be here. Which Coliseum was it? I forgot which one it was. Do. Wait, don't I have a photo of a Lionel already, or they don't want it because I need a photo. I need to take a photo after the fact. I think it might have to be after. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's everything, I think. Well, that's it for the photography ones. So we got 2 more that we need to find. 2 more fabrics. I looked up where to find them, so we're gonna do those real quick. So we need to do some sand surfing races here. Oh shit, am I the wrong one? Yeah, this looks right. So I'm guessing we can use one of these sleds, probably like the best ones in terms of shield sliding on. So high durability, I guess. Alright. Let's hear the rules. Use whatever you can think of. Oh. Okay, never mind then. I'll use a basic car for this one, I think. Should be more than enough. most likely. Maybe hovercraft? What else is missing from this? Oh, a light. It's very fast on sandy terrain, is it? Might be enough though. I'm better off using a car, maybe. Always build a car. I guess we'll keep it simple, right? Maybe use this as the base, probably. I guess all you should have is the alignment for one thing. This should be more than enough, I would hope. And then it's a stabilizer just so, you know, you don't fly off this thing. Seven archers, okay, whatever you can think of. 3 minutes 30. Okay, you beat that time, you get the cloth, as well as what I'm doing this for. Shit. Maybe I need an off-road vehicle. You don't trek very well in the sand, do ya? Damn it. Yeah, you gotta go off-roading, I guess. Or, I mean, I could try the other thing. Here I'm thinking the hovercraft method is too slow, but maybe it's the way to go. Although other targets still okay, no, they're gone. I want to get an idea of what to expect. Maybe I can just use my air bike. Maybe that's the way to do it. That was weird. You know what? Maybe we'll do this instead for now. Actually, no, I can stay there. If it's sand, there should be more than enough here. Hopefully. Ah, shit. Okay, there's a, you know what? I think the air bike will do. I've flown enough times to keep low to the ground anyway. Should have done this in the first place. I mean, it ain't super fast, but you know, this works just as good. Clearly. And honestly, 3.5 minutes is a lot of time. So I'm guessing the aim is to fly through the mall and then fly back. I totally forgot the rules. Oh no, there's a finish line. Okay, cool. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, one more fabric to go. Gonna be hanging out here on Hyrule Castle, or near the bottom. MagSafe was created by Apple. Basically, they put a circle of metal inside their iPhone, and the wireless chargers have a circle of rare earth magnets that allow the iPhone to be attached to the charger to make it less likely to... Oh, I see. Basically, just like a magnetic, it's a magnet basically lets you like snap your phone to things. Essentially. But mainly for wireless charging. Obviously, you can use this to like, you know, I've seen. Okay, I didn't know that was like. I mean, I know that was a thing, but I didn't know like that was like their version of it, like Apple's version of it. This can't be it, right? That's too easy. Okay, I didn't think so. Like I know people who have that similar type of design for like car mounts, right? Oh. Maybe it's in here, I'm guessing. Come on. Why am I touching a fan to the air? Oh, wait. I could have sworn this was it, but apparently not, eh? This looks way too suspicious, dude. Oh, I just needed a lot of kaboom. It needed a lot. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, we can probably squeeze through here. Spooky Ganon hands, hold on. No, I don't even think I want to bother. Well, I mean, I probably should fight them. That's a pretty free. It's a free weapon right here. There's my fabric. Get wallets that attach it via MagSafe, car mounts, portable wireless chargers. They sell DIY MagSafe kits where there's just a ring of metal with adhesive. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that with like some people that I know. You ordered some of the MagSafe kits from AliExpress because they're stupid cheap, like $1 per after shipping. That's so good. I'm gonna add it to the razor, but now you're not gonna, yeah, you're gonna return the razor now, right? Well, rip your razor, I guess. This one got sword. Break down a giant foe to become recognized as Knight of the Kingdom. Oh, I did that already. I'm an official knight. Can I get out here? No way. Okay, well that's all the fabric. Let's go cash these in. And then all we have left to do is just cook some recipes and then beat Ganon one more time. And then we hit a hundo. Get your 7s ready. Actually, it's not gonna be for a while though still, so don't get them ready yet. I feel like foldable phones are the perfect candidates for MagSafe because when they're folded, they are the perfect shape and size and shape to fit onto a wireless charger. That's true. I do find myself wanting to get a fold, or yeah, Z Fold, right? I think I mentioned this before. I think part of it is also because, you know, I've seen videos or images or something where people install DS emulators on their Z Folds, and I kind of want to do that too. Not like I do anything with it anyway, because I mean, if I want to, I mean, I use OG hardware for streaming the games anyway. All right, so we should have a total of 5 images here. Clamshell phone is so cool. I do like the look. I think back in the day, I really stuck with flip phones for like the longest time. And I kind of find myself wanting to go back to the design too. That's why I've been holding out for a phone for quite some time now, even though I'm like way overdue for a phone. Like, way overdue. Just not ready for prime time, at least in the case of Motorola. Pixel 4, so I'm like so behind. But it's been good to me. Something I'm in no hurry to get a new phone either. It hasn't crapped out on me yet. Alright. I should have a total of 51 now, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 51. Boom. Okay. Oh, Paraglider Fabric. No, he's like, I think 6 or 7 now. I'm pretty sure. What version of this game is it? One point 1.0. Why'd I go with Pixel? I mean, I was on iPhone for like the longest time, and I wanted to get a I mean, you know, when I was doing programming in school, I had so much more freedom programming on an Android phone, so I wanted an Android phone. And yeah, I heard good things about the Pixel from these guys here. So I went along with it and got it too. I mean, it was gonna be like a Samsung or a Pixel. And I heard good things about the Pixel from people who already had it, so I thought, why not? I guess the only thing really is the proprietary size, right? You can't stick any additional memory in there. I mean, I don't know what's like for the newer ones. I don't think you're still able to, but I mean, it's whatever. Okay, so now we gotta cook recipes. Trying to think of a good place to do. You know, I think we'll just do it back at the house. I think this is a place where I can jump and make and you know, do duplicates, do item duping. In other news, I'm still working on my stream radio playlist. I'm currently sitting at around like 950 songs, so, but it's still growing. I still have more to add. In case you're wondering where that's headed, or where that playlist is. You had a Nexus 6 and you didn't like it very much. You think you're just gonna stay away from Motorola permanently? Damn, that bad, eh? Alright, now, last thing is to cook recipes and finish our recipe book. We have 82 done out of a total of 228. So I don't think this is gonna, I mean, again, not difficult. Maybe a little more on the time consuming side of things, but I have the list here on I googled up a list here. I'm just gonna follow this. Did they really? That I did not know. I thought it was just pure Google, but I guess Motorola had their hand on it too, eh? I guess because that's still kind of early-ish. So Google didn't really have much in terms of like the, you know, the hardware development side of things. So I guess that's why no, but then they had like Samsung and other companies to help out too, right? Didn't LG do a phone with them too? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, recipe 6. Any seafood and any fish. Okay. Yeah. Any seafood and any fish? That's so like, wait. I guess like crab and a fish then? So we're gonna do like one of these. If I do a hearty bass and like a crab. LG made a phone with them too, yeah. Seafood skewer. Oh, okay. So you don't get the there's not enough ingredients with a hearty bass. You don't get the additional HP. Interesting. Anyway. So much to cook still. Okay, 7. Any 4 kinds of different meat. So, I mean, any 4 kinds? I mean, if it's like the same, if it's like red meat, like 2 different cuts of red meat, is that 2 different ones? Probably not, right? So like a red meat, a chicken. I mean, we can try it. Hold on, we'll try it. Maybe that is the case. Okay, that's what I wanted. Copious meat skewers. 8. 4 kinds of seafood. So, river snail, 3 crabs. Would that work? Okay. I think I might sell these. Make some room in my inventory. LG made Nexus 4 and 5. The 5 was a really good phone according to reviewers at the time. MKBHD, don't know what that is, was known for, is that like a YouTuber? I need more rooms. I want to sell. Sell all my meats. Everything else I need. Speed, stamina, recovery. Maybe I don't need these. Just have a bit more room for food, cooking. And then gloom food, and then horror arts. Okay, I think this is good. One of the biggest tech phone reviewers. Okay. Alright, anyway. We are now at dish 9. Any fruit plus wild green. So we'll go with apple. And I guess Hyrule herb. I mean, technically that's a green, right? That should work. Steamed fruit. Okay. Tomato with wild green. Where are my tomatoes at? Am I blind? Do I not see them? I hope I didn't cook that. I hope I didn't use them all. Pumpkin. Dude, I had like a million tomatoes. Where did they all go? Did I really not see them? Am I... Oh, it's right here. Okay, they're cherry tomatoes. I forgot what they look like. I was looking for like a single tomato image. Tomato and green. Steamed mushrooms. Steamed meat, steamed fish, sauteed peppers, sauteed nuts. One nut, make plenty. Fried wild greens. Any 4 kinds of greens. Stem bulb. Stem bulb and goat butter. Oh, I might only have 2. Hold on, we gotta make some more butter real quick. Buttered stem bulb. Okay, let's clean up some of this. I think we're running out of space now. Buttered stem bulb, 20, copious mush. So 4 kinds of mushies. 1, 2, 3, 4. $21 is raw meat and Goron spice. How is our spice, by the way? I feel like I'm limited on that too. 13, that should be fine. Can't believe they made a Pokedex for recipes in this game. I'm surprised they didn't put this in the first game actually, now that I think about it. Six. 27 is raw gourmet meat and seafood. Hold on, we need more gourmet meat. And seafood, was it? $28 is wild green and rock salt. Any greens? Used to watch him a lot, but you feel like he's biased. Now his reviews don't really go in depth anymore. Usually about 7 to 8 minutes. Like a YouTuber named Flossie Carter, who does 20+ minute unboxing and review videos for most big phones that come out. I mean, when it comes to like stuff like that, where you're gonna be holding on to a device, like a phone or whatever, for like years, ideally, of course you want them to be, you know, as in-depth as possible, right? Give you like the, you know, the nitty and gritty of everything. I don't think I would trust like a 7-minute video either. Then again, you know, people, I mean, I guess he's catering to people who are just in a hurry. Is it good? Yes. Sold. Right? I guess people, I mean, I guess some people don't have the time to really, like, watch lengthy videos. I mean, that's why YouTube Shorts is a thing, right? People like rapid quick fire videos. Let's see here. I don't even know where I am anymore. I lowered. Okay, hold on. 28, 29, 30, 31. Raw prime meat with rock salt. $32 is gourmet meat. 33 is any fish. Wait, 30. Okay, so just gourmet then. 35. Wild green and grow on spice. What is that? Oh, cane sugar. What do you mean I can't do that here? I'm cooking. Also, it's my house. How am I not allowed to cook here? 36. Mushroom and Goron spice. Oh yeah, that's right, they do break upon impact. I'd be careful here. Ooh, pepper steak sounds good right about now. Alright, 102. So we have what, about 126 to go? 38. Oh god. What happened there? I guess I missed and made the oil all like, okay, I see how that, I see what happened. So be careful when you cook, guys. There's another good YouTuber who does torture tests and teardowns of phones. His channel is called Jerry Rig Everything. That name sounds familiar. Speaking of demolishing devices, you ever like watch those like those videos of like what do you call it? I don't know if it's like actual, I don't know if it's like I guess it's more so like maybe not like actual control testing, but you know, people like random videos of people just tossing out consoles or destroying them. And apparently Nintendo's got like some of the most durable consoles ever. Or maybe that has been like done in a controlled setting, I'm not too sure. I mean, they're older consoles, right? Compared to like, I mean, the Switch obviously is by no means durable at all. I feel like that thing could just like break if you drop it like once. Or even, well, maybe not once. I'll get 2 or 3 times maybe. $40. Ooh, we're doing fried chicken. I love fried chicken. deep fried bird thigh. Man, doesn't that look good? I know it's an illustration, but still. Wait, do I have a whole bird? Oh, I do have one. Okay, we gotta make more of those though. Seafood Meunier. I don't know how you can pronounce that. I've heard of the dish before, but I never could like pronounce it properly. Let's see, we need our fish. Tabantha wheat. Wait, do I have that? Hold on. I don't have that. Hylian rice, right. I really don't. I gotta go get some then. Pretty sure, yeah, you sell it here, right? I mean, I'm sure they sell it here, right? Oh yeah, I didn't think I thought I had some of this already, but I guess not. Cane sugar, let's buy some of these too, might as well. See, I thought about cooking some of these dishes off stream, but then I thought, like, what if like the last Zelda stream was like super short, but now I'm worried it's gonna be a little bit long because we were spending more than half of it cooking before the big finale here. But it's only been an hour and a half, I think, and how much more we have to go? More than half to go? Just a little more than half to go. Alright, where were we? $43, so... Seafood... We got wheat this time. Oh, hold on. Let me just dupe the wheat real quick. God damn it. Porgy and salmon, okay. Gonna quickly make more salmon. Okay, next. 46, 47, 48. 4 different fruits. Actually, no, not you. Simmered tomato. $48, $49, $50, $51. Oh wait, 50. I don't know, for some reason I find it hard to like combine tomatoes and milk. That seems kind of weird to me. I mean, I know it's used in cooking, but $52, $53, cream of veggie soup. I guess now you think about it, a lot of like creamy tomato soups usually use some sort of like, I would assume some sort of like milk or cream based thing, right? Guess I never thought about it. So cream of veg. Gotta make more milk. When cooking for ladies, use special cream ingro. Oh, what do you mean cream by ingro? Special cream ingredient, gotcha. I mean, I know where you're headed. I know you're going with that one. Veggie cream soup. We need a pumpkin. Carrot. Cooking all this non-real food is making me get a little hungry. I think we're okay. Cream of mushroom. Any green, any mush. And then this one's what? Creamy meat soup? Which sounds kind of, creamy meat soup. Alright, and then creamy seafood soup.
Woohoo! Creamy meat soup.
I'm not having sex with you right now.
Thanks for the bits. Hey, Nintendo put it in not me. So blame the treehouse or whoever's translating this. Don't know why, but you just thought of this. After you graduated your college, hired this guy who used to be in a gang, and apparently he tortured a family one time to get information. Oh, what the fuck? And he was hired by a school? Maybe he tortured them into hiring him, I don't know. Because that all makes sense to me. No, I want to keep the creamy meat soup just because. Just a reminder that, you know, that thing legit exists in this game. Okay, where are we now? One, two, three, four. Oh, I missed 54. Did I not cook veggie cream soup? I could have sworn I did. Okay, it was a pumpkin. Yeah. A carrot. It says any carrot. Maybe try the other carrot then. Carrot. Oh, one or the other. Got it. Okay, never mind. Any pumpkin or any carrot. The school did not know about it. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Snail chowder. Oh, butter and milk. This one really wants its cream, huh? What a weird... Wait, Volt fruit? Oh, this one here. And milk. Have some self-control. I mean, I don't know, you put the words creamy out there, it's kind of... This is, I don't know, I just find it funny. Okay, we're done with the cream though, so let's all settle down, okay? glazed veg. Okay, glazed mushies. Glazed meat. I think I might need more honey, probably. Glazed seafood. One, 2, 3, 64. I really do not have curry rice. I could have sworn I cooked this already at one point. Oh, because there's, okay, so it's just curry sauce. Okay. So rice and Goron spice. Everything nice. $5.66 is meat curry. Okay. Spice, rice, and meat. Oh, I gotta do one for every tier of meat as well. Okay. And then now I do the same thing with chicken. Spice, rice, drumstick. Spice, rice, thigh. Spice, rice, and whole ass chicken. Not counting some curried. Seafood curry. Ooh. Make yourself some cheese curry. That sounds good too. Carrot stew. $73, $74, $75. Pumpkin stew, so same thing. So we need gourmet meat now. Gourmet meat. Or prime meat, sorry, prime meat. And then gourmet. I'll make a few extras here. That was weird. Okay, good enough. Where were we? 78, 79 is... Ooh. A meat stuffed pumpkin. Um, 80. Veggie risotto. Which should be, goat butter and rock salt. So 9, 80, 81, 82, salmon risotto. Okay, so, okay. Salmon, butter, salt, and rice. And then crab risotto. And then cheese risotto. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Cheese, rock salt, rice. There we go. I didn't put the cheese in. We need some rice.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel enchanted, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up.
Wait, I had more than that. $85. chicken, rice, egg, butter, pilaf.
Spin the wheel, take a chance.
So then you have the other types of chicken, butter, egg, rice, and then I got the next chicken up, and then baked chicken, egg, rice, butter. Ah, fuck, I knew they were gonna break. Should have known, the glass and jars of spice is gonna break. Why wouldn't the eggs break too? Alright. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. 89 curry pilaf.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up.
So spice, butter, and rice.
Start to swirl. Don't fear
Curry pilaf.
I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world. Don't be
Next.
afraid to get up and move.
Ooh, rice and egg. That's like the best.
We're the ones who made it this far.
Fried egg on rice, dude.
There's no time to waste, so let's do the Odyssey.
Any meat followed by rice, egg, and oil. Fried rice? Crunchy fried rice. That sounds good too, fuck. Seafood fried rice, 93. Man, what cooking was this easy in real life? Just pick up a bunch of things and just toss into a pot and let like the magic do its thing, you know? Crab. We're gonna crab, egg, salt and rice. Crab omelet with rice, cool. And then we got our gyudons next. 92, 93, 94. So 95 should be, yeah, prime. Salt and rice. Man, like the Highlands love their rice, don't they? Can't blame them. I love my rice too. It's basically the same thing, but this time we're adding cheese. Like a cheesy gyudon. Oh, so good. Okay, where are we now? 101, 102, 103, 104. So 105. $106. Running out of wheat as well, are we? Cheesy bread, okay. So now we got tomato. Cheese and wheat. Made ourselves a pizza. Wheat. Coconut butter, salt, and meat. Meat pie. 109 and 110. Fish pie, 110. You know, your standard cherry tomatoes and bocconcini. Yep. Alright, we got 70 more recipes to cook. We're getting there. That's the goal. I mean, after I'm done cooking all these recipes, or that's it. I just be again and then we're done. It just feels a bit lengthy because we're going through a big list of things right now. Cheese, green, rock salt, egg, oh, goat butter? Or the salt? Yeah, but we gotta do it again, you know. You gotta give the game a proper send-off. Okay, hot buttered apple. I didn't know this is a thing that people did, but I guess it is. Although it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, the description of it sounds pretty cool. Butter and then throw it in the oven and bake it. I need more butter, speaking of which. I mean, not a warm apple, no. I mean, I had like apple pie and stuff like that, but not like a straight up hot apple. Warm apple night, that's the thing you do? The next time you do hot apple nights, as funny as that sounds, take a picture of the apple, I want to see it. I'm kind of curious. Oh, any fruit except apple. Okay, you know what? How about a hot buttered banana? Wait. It's supposed to be honey and then a fruit. Whoops. How about a hot honeyed banana? And then honeyed apple. Honey candy. We need more honey. You do it when you're having a fire in the fall. You cut an apple, toss in some aluminum foil with butter, cinnamon, brown sugar. Wrap it up in the foil and toss in the fire. Then sing the hot apple night song. Honestly, that doesn't sound good. I never really thought about, like, you know, enhancing apples, because I feel like they're sweet enough already. So I never thought about to, like, you know, add spices or whatever additional sweetness. I mean, I've had candied apple, but like I don't think to go out of my way to do anything to an apple, you know? But I know, I totally get it though. I bet it tastes good. It sounds like it would taste good too. Not hot. I like the term hot apple night better. It just sounds funnier. Okay, where are we? We have 62 left to go. Okay, fried banana, which we did. I don't know how I managed to cook that though. So we have an egg, milk, and sugar. Got yourself a nice old good old flan. Egg, wheat, milk and sugar, crepe. Hot apple night sounds like you're going to be having sex with the apple. I mean, that's how you want to interpret it, sure. That's why it's funny, because like the term hot apple night, you can describe that, you can derive a bunch of different meanings from that alone. Milk. No, wait. Yeah, and then a wild berry. Oh, whoops. Milk, sugar, wheat. Maybe watch a movie, eat a warm apple with the apple, do face masks and cucumbers over the eye. That sounds delightful. Okay, so same thing, but with the honey. Honey crepe. Gotta make more sugar. I'm gonna quickly BRB. Yeah, ran out of water. I'm gonna go grab some more real quick before we continue here. 1 second. sidestep out there for a little bit too. Okay, let's keep going. We are... Looks like... No, 59? 59 away, yeah. No, 51. No. I'm confused now. Let's keep going. We will keep going. Okay, where were we? Honey crepe, 125. Nut cake. Nut, wheat, sugar, and butter? Do we need more things? I think we may need more sugar and wheat again. I think we're at the dessert section of the cookbook here. Carrot cake we have because we got received a few. 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Okay, pumpkin pie. $9.30. Okay. 29 and 30. 29 is... cheesecake. 30. Fruit pie? Okay. Okay, now 35, 36, 37. Now we're doing some monster cooking. said that once you have a taste of this cake, you'll never forget it's that good, eh? Interesting. Okay. Next. 40. Oh. Okay, how come this list is incomplete? It goes to 146. Oh, we gotta bake like one of everything, maybe? Okay, hold on. I'll hold off on that for now. Let's finish up these recipes first. 140. So now we enter the dark, the dark cooking. So we have our clumps, fish and meat. Dark stew, gloom resistant, like full on gloom? Up to a certain amount, probably. Clump, milk, wheat and butter, dark soup, clump, spice, rice, dark curry, and then clump, salt, rice, dark rice ball, clump, sugar, butter, wheat, dark cake. That's one of those Swiss rolls. Looks cool. And then, of course, the classic vomit. Okay, so as far as recipes go, I'm gonna run through the baked list here. So now I think the best thing to do is to, I'm just trying to think of where I can do this. I guess if we go to Goron Town, they have a huge hot plate there that I can just dump everything on, let it cook, and then go from there, right? I wonder if, can I... Flame Guard wouldn't work on this if I'm not, would it? No. Unbearable heat. Well, not like it matters anyway. Okay. Let's get these last few done. So baked apple, so golden apple, you know what? We gotta make a few of these at least. Okay, so golden apple. Actually, we should go down the list here real quick. So golden apple, Hylian tomato, wildberry, volt fruit, hydromelon. These ones are at least easier to deal with. Just gotta drop them and let them cook, right? Right, looks like we got 40 more to go, and they're all like simple too, so. Seven, 4, 8, 4, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Under bananas, lotus seeds, thistle, amaranth, swift carrot, and endura carrot. Lotus seed, okay. So what did I say? Lotus seeds, mighty thistle, amaranth, and then both carrots. Wait, did it? What? Oh no, we're good. We got them all 5. I thought one of them got cooked into oblivion. Fortified pumpkin, sun pumpkin. Oh shoot, I need a big radish. I go find a big radish. Best place. North Necluda. They're staying over here. We can do that. So it should be here. According to map. I see it already. Everyone's in my way. Out of the way, guys. Okay, back to it. So pumpkins, radishes, and a oh, hold on. Okay. Stamella. Got it. So we'll go with the mushroom? Oh, there. Okay, we have 30 more. So, Rushroom, Zapshroom, Razor, Iron, Silent. So, let's make sure we got this right. Rush, Zap, Razor, Iron, Silent. Rush, Razor, Iron, I already forgot. Silent, oh, Zap, right, okay. So Endura. Big hearty truffle. Whole bird. Arowana and base. Endura. Big hearty, what did I say? Whole bird. Arowana and bass. $21 to go. Let's see, trout, so carp. Carp, tree nut. So carp, tree nut, I'm already confused. Egg. 97. Oh. I could have sworn I'd done the hard-boiled egg already. There should be a spring nearby here. Make sure it's regular ass water. The spring should be... Here we go. Some good old hot springs. We're just gonna drop an egg here real quick. Let it boil. So apparently it's on a recipe? 198? Oh, now it shows up. Alright, now we go to the cold. We're gonna do some frozen meats and frozen whatever. Maybe Melaneru. No, I think it might be. I guess it's colder here at Hebra. Okay, so where's the coldest point? I guess up here. Well, technically up here, but I think here's plenty cold already. And nobody around, so we can just freeze all that we like. Let's see here. So, we need to be frozen here, Icy meat, so regular meat. Raw meat, and then 3 forms of chicken. And an arowana. So base, we have trout, we have carp, we got porgy, cavefish, Alright, 7 more to go. 210. Hardy salmon, we have crab, river snail, so for frozen goods now. Not really taking its time to get frozen, huh? Maybe I should help it along here. Oh, what did I forget? Party base. Whoops. A few more elixirs to cook, and then I think that's it. So chili elixir, 21 and 22. After fireproof, mighty? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So I believe it was a cold U plus a monster part. I guess any of these will do, right? Chili elixir. And then how are our bladed rhinos? Should we... Okay, with that, we have all recipes done. All right. I think that's it. I guess we can go over everything real quick here. Let's see. First things first, we can start with, I guess, armor pieces. I mean, I don't know how I would go through this completely. Armor list. Well, I confirmed this already. Okay, going off of what I have here. With the archaic set, we have the Hylian set. Glider set, which is here. Snow Quill, 1, 2, 3. Flame Breaker, Zora, Desert Vo, Climbers, Soldiers, Stealth set, Radiant set should be over here. Radiant set, and then Rubber set, Barbarian set, Yiga set, and then Zonite, and then the Miners. Where is that? Oh, here. Miners set, Defts, Royal Guard, Dark set, and then where is the Mystic set? I just saw it. There it is. And then Froggy set. Phantom Armor set. Ember set, and then Frostbite over here, charged. Tingle set, and then the Ancient Heroes aspect. And then you have Armor of the Hero somewhere. Yep. Armor of the Hero, Armor of Time, Fierce Deity, Armor of the Wild, Armor of Twilight, Armor of the Sky, and Awakening. For individual stuff, we have Archaic Warm Greaves, or, yep. Champion's Leathers, Well-Worn Headband, Amber Earrings, Opal, Topaz, a Ruby Circlet, Sapphire, Diamond, Sand and Snow Boots, Lightning Helm, Bokoblin Mask, Moblin, Lizalfos, Horriblin, Lionel, and then the Divine Beast masks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lobster shirt. Midna's helmet. Zant. Sheik mask. Could have sworn I saw it. There. Ravio hood. Majora's mask. CC's hat. Where is that? Yep. Tunic of Memories and Korok mask. So it's all armor. And we can verify that quickly at a Great Fairy. That we have upgraded everything and we can't upgrade anything else. Where the ferry is located up here. So then that could be enhanced. You know, either they cannot be or they're already maxed to a level. So everything's good here. Next we have, what is it? Go through our key items, I guess. We can just list them all. All abilities fully upgraded. Battery maxed out. All Korok seeds. And we already upgraded all our inventory. All schema stones, schematics, and old maps. Found all wells. Did all the light routes. This is proof of that. All 6 medals, I guess. And then we got all the horse stuff, as well as the 50% off discount, which is like the last unique reward you get at the stables there. If I go to, I mean, the heroes aspect is basically proof of finishing up all the shrines, so I mean, if that's any indicator. What else do we get? We can go check out, let's go to Hateno and verify a couple more things there. I mean, there's also, of course, oops. There is also, of course, the 100% map rating, so that's done. Where is it? Is it Hateno? Yeah, it's Hateno. I guess you can also check in the loading screen here. It shows all 152 shrines, all 120 light roots, all 1000 Korok seeds. That helps, I suppose. We have all the Paraglider Fabric, some of which is also proof of completing other things as well. I believe, which one was it? Addison's for completing, you know, all the Hudson signs. Robbie's is for completing the Hyrule Compendium. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, of course. Well, character profiles, that's whatever. We finish all. I mean, the 2 side quests are always gonna be, or the main quests are always gonna be like this until we beat the game, so it doesn't really matter. But we did all the side adventures, all shrine quests, side quests, all memories, and I think that's about it. Complete recipe book. So I think I did everything that there is to do in this game until, you know, DLC gets released. So I think we'll just do one last Ganondorf fight. Then that's gonna be it for Tears of the Kingdom until the next time we play this game. I'll put it back to game audio since, you know, we're at the last leg here of this journey. Let's put on some appropriate armor. Because why not? Oops. Maybe a little too loud there. I mean, I can just warp straight to the moment before the fight, but we'll just go through this whole chasm thing. Make it a bit more meaningful. Don't even know why I'm collecting these. Alright. Let us begin this last step of our journey. So I don't know where to go here. Aw, you bitch, you threw the boulder at me. No time to deal with you. You son, okay, I guess you want to fight then, huh? And I'll fight you. Oh, this is a gloom sword. I don't want to use you yet. Hey man, you wanted to fight, not me. Where's way forward again? That's where we came from. This is where I would have teleported to right before the moment of the fight, but I might as well make the journey again. You know? Alright, just gotta, you know, beat Ganon one more time and then that's gonna be it for Tears. Ooh. When I pick you up, you know what? I'll bring you along too. Why not? Maybe one of these days I'll try fighting, you know, going here without the use of the sages.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Garuda owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Wait, hold on. This has been... Is there no, like... Yeah, bitch. Same asshole too. Get out of here. Okay, the shield's doing a great job of distracting me for sure. Okay, I mean, if you die, right? Ow. Guess there's some more bows out here now. Sure, I'll use you, why not? I don't get a chance to get all these pickups either.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
I wonder if I can put another medallion here. Let's see if it'll let me have another one anyway. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we got 2 medallions. And we have to do a little bit of prep here. I think that's all I need, really. Oh. Maybe not there, then.
How disappointing. shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Whoops.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
I think this should be pretty straightforward, I'm sure. Now, quick.
Pathetic. Die.
It's been a while. Oh yeah, you do that too.
Fall. Take this.
Ah, too early. Ah, too early.
How about this?
There we go. I guess I'll use the sword for now, I guess.
I've barely gotten started.
It's annoying.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power. Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Ah, too early.
I'm with you, Link! Link!
Bros.
I'll do faults.
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link!
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Just make it quicker for ourselves, right? Damn it, come on, I want a good picture. That's not bad, preparing for an attack. Okay, let's just do the quick arrow cheese. What are we gonna do instead? Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna try a thing here. Wait, let me do my thing, bro. Okay, cool.
Stand in my way! My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you and
cast this world into eternal night.
Okay, last little bit, and then I think we's done. I mean, this is also pretty straightforward too, right? So no need to worry about it that much anymore. Thing is, I don't know what I want to do afterward. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. It's such a weird place for me to like start. I mean, I guess I could continue another game for about an hour or so. But even if I do like Final Fantasy 13, I'm not really gonna get anywhere. So I don't know what I want to do. Maybe if I can cook some of the recipes before, like off stream. Oh well. Because I can't really think of another game that I can probably finish within a couple hours. I don't know. I mean, there might be one, but nothing really comes to mind right now. I wonder. No. Now let me go here. This went a little far enough. Nope. Zelda, what the heck? I thought I could shoot her and get myself like a skill or something. I don't think it works that way. Alright. This is it. Come quite the distance to finish this game. Total of how many streams was this? 24? I'm not sure how much that equates to in, you know, on stream, but definitely, I just want to really hate to read the cinematics, I just want to check real quick. 250 hours plus, allegedly. Well, that was a 100% casual playthrough. Granted, we used the dupes and all that, but anyway, we have to get this game done as soon as we could. I still can't fathom the fact that there are people who are 100%ing speedrunning this, which is crazy. There's just so much to do in this game. I'm sure there's been officially submitted runs already by now, but man, was this quite the task. I can't imagine like playing this to completion, you know, like without the use of guides and even the item dupe glitch and all that. I mean, it's definitely, people definitely do that, but oh my god, just imagine the time you put into it. Honestly, I mean, I did 250 hours. Approximately. I mean, people who play this casually can easily probably sink in about maybe 400 to 500 hours, I bet, if they want to do everything. Without them, especially without the item dupe glitch, god damn. It looks like nobody submitted a 100% run on speedrun.com at least. At any rate, we did it. Tears of the Kingdom is officially done. Again, I mean, DLC is definitely, I mean, not confirmed, but it's definitely gonna show up. I mean, they did it for the first game. Why would they not do it for the second? So, I mean, until that gets released, we're done with this game. Shame I couldn't come down here like my, my actual shield and stuff. I wanted to, flaunt the Hudson. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna update my timer. I guess no, we should probably. I'm on my time, my counter. I'm not gonna do 69 plus 69 plus 1. I think that's a little too over, a little bit of an overkill. I think what we'll do is I'll just get the logistics out of the way now.
Link, how are you?
Girl, you back. We'll do like this. We'll update the main number as we finish games, and then keep the 69 going as is.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
Oh, being low battery. What did I even hit?
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Do. Yeah, 11:30. The most I play will probably be like about an hour and a half. I mean, I guess I could try and put a dent in FF11 out of 13. Just think about what I want to do next. What do I want to do next? All done. Yeah, we're done. I'm not gonna start that now. I kind of want to finish 13 before I jump into 16 though. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I mean, I'm in no hurry to play 16 at the moment. It's not like I'm not gonna play it. It's like late already. I feel like if I were to play it now, I'm gonna get hooked and then play for like 5 hours and then go to bed at like 3 a.m. No, thank you. But I mean, it's not like I'm gonna wait like a year. I mean, I want to say that I'm probably halfway through 13. I feel like we're reaching the end of the story, and then once we hit the end of the story there, then I can wrap up. I mean, just do all the optionals. You think so? I don't think I'll wait that long. Let me at least finish 13 at the very least. I don't want to juggle between multiple Final Fantasy games. Trying to look through my... Either I play a really short game and try and get it done now, or... What's really short? That I'm confident I can finish in like a couple hours. Oh, I forgot to cash you guys out, hold on. So this is what, how many streams was this? 23 streams? 24 streams. Usually I'm in bed by like 11, by like 1 o'clock. Usually I stream until 1 on average. So if I were to play something, I have that's my current allotment of time. Another hour and a half. Well, the account's been updated. The Lester coins have been cashed out. GG's everybody. Ooh, you know what I should do actually? We gotta send our game off here. Or maybe I'll be good for once and maybe just end stream and then go to try and get some early sleep. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
I don't know what to do.
That's when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Well, I'm not gonna do that now.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here.
At the very least, not now.
To share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but... Raru's power of light, and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Oh.
I see.
How far are you now with FF16, would you say? Do you divide it by chapters, or so you know where you're sitting, or no? Mid-game? Okay.
Now it seems. It is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself.
Oh, I'll play it. I will play it.
I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
It's like any FF I've ever played. I mean, I know it's pure action, so I'm down for that, and I do like. And that's like my kind of game for sure.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives
Story's really good.
to support Princess Zelda and...
It's also mature. I like mature.
To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Ravril and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru,
I wonder how long
And now let them
I guess
know
she must have known them for so
just
long
how
for them
much
to
you
create a
care.
bond that deep. Her technically family from there, from history. It's all dead now.
Thank you all.
I was kind of curious as to what the DLC would be. I mean, it definitely can't be post-story. If it's anything like the first game, they're gonna like stick something, some new discovery or whatnot in the middle of it.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
I will dedicate myself
Maybe I'll
to that
play
goal.
FF13 for an hour. See how I feel afterward. I don't know.
Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Have a good night, man. I will. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sleep on it. It's just a matter of when I play it. Maybe I'll flip a coin or something. I'm not gonna play it today, though. Not sleeping on it. Well, I'm not sleeping on it for long. Let's say. Let me see here. So this saves before our yes. We have all. I mean, we didn't really break anything, did we? Not really. All our food's still here too. So nothing's really lost. Do 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 do. $11.40. Yeah, I think maybe I'll be good today and we'll call it a stream here. I think I'm gonna do that. And then next stream I don't know, I'll figure it out. Either we play 16 or we continue 13, or maybe I want to work through SMB3 and finish that off. I don't know. I will figure it out. Yeah. So yeah, GG's everybody. Tears is officially over and done. Until DLC, that is, right? Let's see here. Trying for somebody to raid today. Well, Rambo's playing some Chrono Trigger. Maybe I'll drop you off over there. Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna call it a stream today. Thank you all so much for watching and being here with me today. And you know, congrats on the Lester coins you received if you did stick around till the end here. I should be on later today. We will do a Wednesday stream. I mean, that is planned at least. I'm just trying to think. I don't know what I'll play yet. I'll let you know in the Discord if things do change and whatnot, etc., etc. Yeah. I think that's going to be it. Shoutouts to Toa for bits today. Thank you, and thank you to all you who were here. Really appreciate you guys keeping me company as I work through the good old backlog. So we're gonna raid Rabo, spam emotes, say hi, be kind, be nice. Until next stream, hope you all enjoy your days or nights ahead wherever you are. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, all you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow with who knows what yet. Well, you'll find out. Bye-bye.